You're listening to WZYE 95.9 FM. You are listening to WZYE 95.9 FM, the most influential name in Caribbean radio in the tri-state area. Broadcasting from East Orange, New Jersey, the most influential name in Caribbean radio. WZYE 95.9 FM.
This way. with so much life.
Just never on this way.
Not even thinking that we would realize. And if we criticize, we could be ostracized. We don't know who to trust. That's why I say, Lord, please listen to this prayer that comes from before. Please send us another Moses again. Oh, we just can't go on this way. Please deliver us today. Time to make them oppress us pay. So we children could see their way. And of course, let me say a special hello to all the WZYE 95.9 FM listeners. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, it's In the Village with Uncle Tommy, Professor Wall Street, and you on WZYE 95.9 FM. And in a few minutes, we're going to go live to Aranguez. Yes, for the Code Yellow Big Bad Rally. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. As you get in, ladies and gentlemen, share the live. WZYE 95.9 FM on Facebook. Subscribe. WZYE TV on YouTube. And you can reach us here at 973-868-1444. That's 973-868-1444. And you know, this is how we start the thing. Yep, this is how we start the thing.
Welcome to WZYE TV 95.9 FM. We come to you every Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday from 7 to 10 p.m. And on Sunday from 1 to 4 p.m. on Let's Talk Politics. Like, share and subscribe to keep up to date with reality affecting your life, and as we always say, we bring the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
It have our place, WZYE, where they treat you like friends and family. So if you're looking for a place to belong, going WZYE, you could come along. If you have haste, do come with me. We do have dad on WZYE, Santa Meditate.
And of course, ladies and gentlemen, that is two young men here in the village. Dr. Rennie Mohammed, we also call him Dr. Love, and the man himself, the one and only Caribbean soul boy. Yeah, all the inside full and ready. And folks, we always tell you we bring you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And we put that in words for you, ladies and gentlemen. Take a listen.
Ansam LeBon and Marshall Nesbitt solemnly swear to conduct this radio program in a true, fair, and balanced manner, ensuring that all perspectives are given equal consideration and that the information presented is objective and unbiased. We pledge to provide a platform where diverse voices can be heard, fostering open and constructive dialogue that serves the best interests of our audience and community. Our commitment is to uphold the principles of journalistic integrity and ethical broadcasting throughout the duration of this program. Thank you.
And yes, ladies and gentlemen, we do mean that. We bring you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. You know, some people don't like to hear the truth. You know what I mean?
Closely.
Stuart Young is bolted to Venezuela's Maduro. If you take God out of your thoughts to vote for Young, you better brace for U.S. sanctions, say goodbye to U.S. visas, say goodbye to U.S. dollars for business, medicine, traveling, online shopping. Put yourself and your loved ones first.
It's time to rise up Trinidad and Tobago.
Enough is enough.
When UNC wins, everybody wins. Vote UNC.
Everybody say,
Everybody say Kamla.
come here. Every vote for UNC, peace and prosperity. We can secure we family right here in TNT. Say everybody know, this is the whole show. Who will ask all the tax and give the children laptops? Says who we voted?
Yes, we voted for Kamla.
Every UNC family. Where's the flag? Where's the flag? Sing it out. Who?
Yes, we voted for Kamla. Let's brothers
Say Kamla.
Everybody say Kamla.
hey. Kamla. We're waiting. The leader's coming. The next Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Kamla.
Yes, we voted for Kamla. Let's see progress in
Kamla.
Everybody say Kamla.
Everybody, there we go.
Kamla. Yes, we voted.
First thing, election morning, go and vote for the UNC, even if the rain falling. Go and vote for the. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can build, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who can lead properly, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Vote for peace. Vote for love. Vote for hope. Vote for change. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can restore hope, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who lead with love, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Vote for peace. Vote for love. Vote for hope. Vote for change. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream.
Don't get chained up, I beg of you. Do not get chained up by these pop-up parties. Remember, there's only one party is going to win this election, and that is the United National Congress.
On April 22nd, 1952, in the rural village of Siparia, Trinidad, a girl named Kamla was born into a family that valued education above all. Growing up as the great-granddaughter of an indentured laborer, she faced societal challenges that would shape her future. Her parents instilled in her the belief that education is the only passport out of poverty, a mantra that would guide her throughout her life. Fueled by education and a desire to make a difference, her early schooling laid a strong foundation, and her experiences studying in the United Kingdom opened her eyes to the realities of racial discrimination and social inequity. These challenges ignited her passion for justice and equality. Returning to Trinidad, Kamla dedicated herself to education, becoming one of the youngest university lecturers at the University of the West Indies. But her aspirations went beyond the classroom. With a Bachelor of Laws in hand, she entered the political arena in 1987 as an alderman for the National Alliance for Reconstruction. Driven by compassion, she advocated for women and children facing violence and poverty, committed to being their voice. Kamla's political journey reached new heights when she became the first female Attorney General and Minister of Legal Affairs in Trinidad and Tobago. On May 24, 2010, she made history again by becoming the first female Prime Minister, leading the coalition known as the People's Partnership to victory. Her leadership was marked by a dedication to uplifting her nation. She implemented transformative initiatives like universal secondary education, the Children's Life Fund for underprivileged youth, and a program providing laptops to every secondary school student. These initiatives not only changed lives but also reflected her unwavering commitment to education and social equity. Throughout her tenure, Kamla faced political opposition and economic challenges, yet her commitment to her vision for Trinidad and Tobago remained steadfast. After serving as Prime Minister until September 2015, she continued to play a vital role in politics as the leader of the opposition. Her resilience inspired many women across the Caribbean to pursue careers in politics and beyond, showing them that they too can make a significant impact. Kamla Persad-Bissessar's story is one of breaking barriers and inspiring change. As a trailblazer in a predominantly male political landscape, she has become a symbol of empowerment and hope. Known affectionately as Auntie Kamla, she continues to advocate for social justice and equality, serving as a role model for future generations. Her journey from Siparia to the highest political office exemplifies determination and a commitment to making a difference. Kamla's story reminds us that with hard work, passion, and a desire to uplift others, we can all play a part in creating a better world.
No more red, no more rain, no more red, no more rain, no left foot, right foot again. No more struggle, no more strain, no more pain. We want to see we way, we want a brighter day. No more Rowley again. Bye bye Rowley, bye bye, bye bye Rowley, bye bye. We're not voting for you. We tired of the bloodshed, tired of the taxes, tired of the potholes and all the excuses. Tired of no water, tired of stretching at the law, tired of the high grocery bills. No left foot, right foot again. No more struggle, no more strain, no more pain. We want to see we way, we want a brighter day. No more Rowley again. Bye bye Rowley, bye bye, bye bye Rowley, bye bye. We're not voting for you. We tired of the bloodshed, tired of the taxes, tired of the potholes and all the excuses. Tired of no water, tired of stretching a dollar, tired of the high grocery bills. No left foot, right foot again. No more struggle, no more strain, no more pain. We want to see we way, we want a brighter day. No more Rowley again. Bye bye Rowley, bye bye, bye bye Rowley, bye bye. We're not voting for you. No more red, no more rain, no more red, no more rain, no more red, no more rain, no more red, no more rain. No left foot, right foot again. No more struggle, no more strain, no more pain. We want to see we way, we want a brighter day. No more Rowley again. Bye bye Rowley, bye bye, bye bye Rowley, bye bye. We're not voting for you. Bye bye Rowley, bye bye, bye bye Rowley, bye bye. We're not voting for you.
The UNC built 106 schools, gave thousands of free laptops, textbooks, and scholarships. We expanded GATE and skills training, constructed the Debe UWI campus, the Nursing Academy, the Aviation campus, the Drilling Academy, and the Couva Children's Hospital. We created the Children's Life Fund, the Children's Authority, and over 55,000 new jobs. Vote for a leader who loves you and your children. Vote UNC.
We stand united in the belief that if you empower a community, the community empowers the country.
We are the party that gave every child a secondary school education since 2001.
By building more schools in 11 years than others did in 40. We believe that no child,
rich or poor, should be left behind.
Which is why we give every 4-month student a laptop to expand their minds and their dreams.
We are the party that put police cars back on the streets
and gave the police a $1,000 bonus because we believe that we should support the persons who are protecting you.
We are the party that reduced the murder rate to its lowest in 14 years. We expanded GATE, stopped the property tax, and increased maternity leave.
We are the party that invested in you and your community by investing in schools, community centers, lighted parks, 24-hour health centers, and the most extensive road repair program in decades.
We believe that education is always a solution and that no one should have to pick between sending their child to school or buying food.
We are the party that works for you. We are the first responders in every situation, working to deliver a better standard of living for you and your family.
And most importantly, we have confidence in you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago. This is not a campaign, it's a movement based on building communities and strengthening families.
Come out and join us, and together we will get the nation working and moving again. Our children will once again have access to GATE and technology.
We will improve healthcare
by cutting the time it takes to see a doctor in an emergency. We will establish a senior citizen unit in every major hospital and staff the hospital with the doctors and nurses you need to create a first-class healthcare system. We will focus on creating high-paying jobs, fixing our laws to remove red tape, and ensuring that you and your family are safer. We will reduce corporate taxes to jumpstart the economy, create a special investment zone along the East-West corridor, and work with entrepreneurs to build a digital economy. This is an investment in your community to move the nation forward and get TNT working again.
Whether you are from 4th Street in Barataria to Railway Road in Dow Village, from Green Street in Tunapuna to Clark Road in Debe, from La Hoqueta to Moruga, from Mayaro to Scarborough, we are one people with the same dreams of a better tomorrow. And when we stand together, we win together. We are UNC and proud.
This election is about putting people in office who will seek your interest. It isn't about power or titles. It's about people who will get the job done. The UNC has never wavered in fighting the good fight for the dream that is Trinidad and Tobago. Because after all the noise and the smoke has cleared, in your quiet moments, you want what's best for yourself, your family, and your country.
When we win, everybody wins.
Kamla, a tribute to a leader. Kindness flows from her heart of gold, a beacon of warmth, both brave and bold. Authentic in all she does and says, she walks with truth through winding ways. Motivated by love so deep, and a promise to serve, a vow to keep. Leader with soul, with mercy and grace, and lifting her people in every place, and all-embracing, strong yet tender, a mother, a sister, a nation's defender. Friend to the many, fierce and wise, my prime minister with stars in her eyes. You will have leaders before me, you will have leaders after me, but you will never have leader who loves you as much as I do.
We can't breathe. We can't breathe. We can't breathe. Somebody here we plead. We can't breathe. We can't breathe. We can't breathe. Somebody here we plead. Sorting boy, young men and them suffocating. Scotty boy, them men having problems breathing. Scotty boy, no air to breathe in the pipeline. Scotty boy, them men and them losing their mind. Scotty boy, they stuck and they really stifling. Scotty boy, no time to waste, them boys dying. Scotty boy, just come and throw them a lifeline. Scotty boy, just have some mercy and be kind. But instead you shut the entrance, cause you don't have a good conscience. You just leave them there cause you have no case. Now everybody in tears is a murderer. That's what you are, is a murderer. You won't meet your maker, is a murderer. That's who you are, is a murderer. Wait till you meet with Jaja. Red, 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 all them divers blood in your hands. Red, 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 more blood go flow through the land. Red, 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 we gon' suffer more till we dead. Red, 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 sleeping with the devil in bed. It's your bleed, it's your bleed, it's your bleed. Somebody hear me bleed. Stotty boy, don't feel we're forgetting about this. Stotty boy, your name is on top we bad list. Stotty boy, you're stiff and you're so damn mindless. Stotty boy, you're just like a snake and spineless. Stotty boy, the family crying for years. Stotty boy, now you want to pay them for tears. Stotty boy, is this an election gimmick? Stotty boy, is PM way to rig it? Cause you left the men there to die. PM minister full of lie. Now you want to run the country, but pull your ass and get away from we. Is a murderer. That's what you are, is a murderer. You won't meet your maker, is a murderer. That's who you are, is a murderer. Wait till you meet with Jaja. Red, 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 all them divers blood in your hands. Red, 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 more blood go flow through the land. Red, 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 we gon' suffer more till we dead. Red, 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 sleeping with the devil in bed. Is a murderer, that's what you are, is a murderer. You won't meet your maker, is a murderer. That's who you are, is a murderer. Wait till you meet with Jaja.
For Trinidad and Tobago to grow, PNM must go.
PNM, your days are numbered. UNC will take over. Trinidad and Tobago, yellow is the code.
PNM, them in too much bacchanal.
Them say PNM sleeping with the criminals. When PNM in power, the crime rate goes up higher. PNM breaks the country every time. When PNM in power, them don't care about them character. PNM bankrupt the country every time. Them say PNM must go far, far away. Never to come up until judgment day. PNM who breaks the country every time.
PNM, them in too much confusion.
Them say PNM lacking up good governance. When PNM in power, more taxes is the order. PNM breaks the country every time. When PNM in power, it's for the rich to get richer. PNM bankrupts the country every time. Them say PNM must go far, far away. Never to come up until judgment day. PNM who breaks the country every time.
When the PP was in power, the country started to prosper. PNM come break the country every time. When PNM in power, love until continues to suffer. PNM bankrupt the country every time. Them say PNM was so far, far away, never will come back until judgment day. PNM who breaks the country every time. PNM, them spiteful and real bad mind. Them say PNM breaks the country every time. When PNM in power, criminals they appoint all over. PNM breaks the country every time. But when Kamla come in power, all corruption will uncover. UNC will make our lives live better. Them say PNM must go far, far away. Never will come back until judgment day. PNM who breaks the country every time.
From the treasury, corruption with taxpayers' money, the end is here, security, PNM dead. Hey, tell them Munilal say, PNM dead. Even the 1% say, the party dead, dead, dead. They support us mourning and crying, funeral arrangements they making, the DMO leaving, PNM dead. Condolences to the Balize, SIEP, no more pale pale. The rising sun is ready to govern Trinidad and Tobago for a brighter tomorrow. One, restart the economy, two, health sector, immediate victory. Abolish crime, put sports on the front line. Four, every pipe must have water. Five, roads smooth as six, provide people with work. UNC ain't making jokes. Tell them drilling say, PNM dead. Social media say, the party dead, dead, dead. The registered party members in pain. Scarborough to put a spin. Inside sources say, PNM dead. Tell them Arnold say, PNM dead. Police, army and prison say, the party dead, dead, dead. Election night flambeau burning steady. The casket was on the hearse ready. Read the red eulogy. PNM dead, dead, dead. Tell them Kamla say, PNM dead. Some of the members say, the party dead, dead, dead. When the carrot come leaders hear what's up, seems like not one of them was in shock. Put them in one big box, PNM dead. Tell them Munilal say, PNM dead. Teachers, doctors and nurses say, the party dead, dead, dead. All the bad investments and fellas make investors not coming for the work. No more ice cream and cake, PNM dead, dead, dead. The red party showed no empathy for 18 babies and pipeline families. They so heartless, citizens in distress. The country in a crisis, SOE and still all this. One, UNC on a mission. Two, to correct the school system. Three, end poverty and clean up TNT. Four, speed up the housing process. Five, lower taxes. Six, revamp we energy. Bring back the oil refinery. Tell them Kamla say, PNM dead. Petrotrain workers say, the party dead, dead, dead. Bubba billions missing from the treasury. Corruption with taxpayers' money, the end is here, security. PNM dead. Hey, tell them Munilal say, PNM dead. Even the 1% say, the party dead, dead, dead. They support us mourning and crying, funeral arrangements they making, the DMO leaving, PNM dead. to put a spin inside sources say PNM dead. Tell them and you'll say PNM dead. Police, army and prison say the party dead, dead, dead. Election night flambeau burning steady. The casket closed and the hearse ready. Read the red eulogy. PNM dead, dead, dead.
And of course, let me say a special hello to all the locked on and listening here on WZYE 95.9 FM. Folks, we having a splendiferous, fantabulous day there down in Aranguez, Savannah. Let me bring in my co-host, the man himself, the one and only, Uncle Tommy. Tommy, how you going?
I'm going good, well. How about you?
I can't complain. As soon as the things start there down in Aranguez, we're going to bring it live and direct to you. But folks, just before we're doing that, the last song tells it all. It tells it all. PNM dead. They're dead. And I sent you guys the Canadian company that did a survey, a real survey, not them kind of Mickey Mouse survey the PNM doing, and shows that, as a matter of fact, all right, no, I think I'm going to have enough time to play that because they're almost ready to start. So you know what? Let me do this. Since this is what we are here for, ladies and gentlemen, and I see you all in the chat, I see all of you in the chat. We're going to try as best as possible to get to you in the chat. But let me say, the first person in the chat was James Howlett, boy. James, welcome, boy. And look, wait now, look, Kamla Goodridge. Kamla Goodridge, boy. Yeah. Kamla, good evening. The people want Kamla. Yellow is the code. Cannot wait. Love you, KPB. Free Monday. Yeah, boy. War Child 636. Say yellow is the code. I'm going to run through some of these real quick here. Julie Quintero, UNC. Alwyn King, boy. You locked on. Yeah, Alwyn, welcome. Anne-Marie George, good day, yellow. Naldo, boy. I thought Naldo was that, is Navacado? What was it, Tommy? Navaldo? The thing now, like my call. All right. Naldo, welcome. Daryl super sad, but you're inside. Michael says Slimy is appearing on Workers' Right platform later on today, led by some renaissance individual. Slimy?
Slimy big.
Oh, God. Slimy hanging out with losers, boy. Lynn, welcome. Kazim Ali, boy. Yes, vote UNC on Monday. Yeah? Vote UNC on Monday. Yeah, correct is right. Raul Prasad. Hey, UNC, massive cornbird family. We on fire. Yellow is the code, Yeah. Hazra Khan, welcome. Anthony, good evening, everyone. Yellow is the code. Talk done. Yeah, talk done. Or you could tell them talk now. Talk now. Anthony, good evening, cornbird and family. Bal Harbour 28. You ain't seen nothing yet. Wait until Kamla becomes the next prime minister. Yeah. Correct is right. Anthony said exactly right. Dioram Ram Logan, yellow is the code. Hey, Ninja Gyul, welcome. Ninja Gyul, you inside. Watak, see inside. Good evening, everyone. Thank you guys, Mr. The Wall Street and Uncle Tommy, for you guys for caring and bringing the facts to your viewers. Big respect for keeping it real. God bless you guys for speaking truth. Blessings. Yeah. We speak the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth. If they don't like the truth, they could go somewhere else where they could get the misleading information. Like we partner, what is his name again, Tommy? Gordon what? What let's call him? What's your name? Your mic muted. Yeah. When Stuart Young sings on political platforms, supporters sing the chorus of lies. Yeah?
I just realized my mic muted.
Yeah. No problem, man. So, folks, we're waiting for the start. As soon as we get started, we're going to go live. And meanwhile, let me just get some people here. Julie Quintero say yellow is the code. Andre Babulal, UNC, vote out this wicked new PNM. Oh my God, that was the worst ever. All right. Bertram Joshua, good evening, Trinidad and Tobago. Hey, look who here, Tommy. Altia. Altia, welcome.
Welcome out here.
Yeah, good evening, Altia. Anthony, good evening, Bertram. Angela Crick, pleasant good afternoon. To Ramati, Rambaran, all the best to all the candidates. May victory be theirs that PNM never see power again. Correct is right. They'll never see the halls of power. They can see the labas though. You can let them see the labas, but that is it. At Wari, Ramsawak. Good evening, UNC family. Yellow is the code. Yeah. I'll tell them how to go down by the labas. Oh God. Bal Harbor 28, Kamla is the most qualified politician in this hemisphere. Given the opportunity, she will put Trump to shame. Yeah, correct. Lindsay Heru, we poll Keith Lee Blanc, presiding officer, illusions can cause pain. Yeah. So, folks, as soon as they get started, we're going to go. Angela Crick, Almighty God, our protector, he will see the UNC to victory. Patricia Tom promises, I hope you all feel it. Yeah. See Chandra Ramhet, beautiful sunny Saturday, UNC in control. Yeah, UNC in control. Rama Buru Singh, Miss Kamla, you win. Angie, way, love my UNC family, yellow is the code. Yeah. See Chandra Ramhet, hours before the citizens are set free as the people have the power of the finger. Eric is right, but Michael said the rising sun is my symbol of voting this election. I don't want no fake PNM to run the country of TNT. The PNM is playing snake and ladders and games with the country. This country is built on seriousness. Yeah. See Chandra Ramit. At least people realize that when they lost their power, it's because of their own choice. Kidan back up. I think you're back up to the wrong place. Angela Quick, deliverance is here with the UNC. Kidan, I think you're back up in the wrong spot. Caden say it's sweeping time for the UNC. Yeah, you're correct, Caden. Sweeping time, boy. Look here, all your Caden say sweeping time. Yeah, we sweeping. Correct is right. Yeah. Let me see. I just got a message there. There we go. All right, I got next message they told me. You know that message from? I can't tell everybody, but we got a message. Let me see. All right, folks. You know what? Let me take you guys to the to see what's going on in the Gail Rasmine. Caden go Caden go sweep your house. Oh God! They send Caden to sweep your house. Caden say you go down and sweep all the evil and wickedness out of your house. UNC will get the job done. Lynette, welcome. Angela say vote UNC for a better tomorrow. Correct is right. Yeah, Bumati say backup, you'll need backup. Oh God! Backup, you need some backup, boy. Tommy, you have to be careful when things back up, you know. You don't want that to happen.
Backup is serious, bad business.
That's serious problems. Primchan say yellow is the code. Vote UNC to stop suffering under the PNM. Correct is right. Yeah. Sunil says yellow is the code, boy. Don't know. Michael says, Caden, like you don't get your belly this snake soup. So PNM full your belly. But after the 20th April, it's back to square one for you. A vagrant on the promenade. Oh God, man, call him a vagrant, yes. Lynette says UNC will get the job done. Right? Okay, they're still playing thing, they're still playing thing. So we want to get you guys involved in the chat here. That's why, all right? Surin Maharaj says, well, this is it. It will take you less than a few minutes to vote on Monday, but you have been living for years with high food prices, high crime, high unemployment, no water, no shelter, no PNM, no PNM. Surin, welcome. Welcome. Yeah? Okay, now we can't we can't say that one day. The PNM feet was on our necks for far too long. We need to breathe. Yeah. We got to play that song and we can't breathe. Brian Andrews, my second mother, victory in Jesus' name on Monday. Please, God, yellow is the code. Yeah? Chandra says, worse than this happened to the people of this country. Like alleged literal genocide, boy. Angela said, we don't need OGT to govern our country. Bumati says, welcome Caden back up to the UNC motorcade. You might learn something. Bumati, I don't know if MP&M could learn anything, you know. Dolly says, funny how Camila asking the jackass where she getting money from, but where P&M getting money from for their promises in their manifesto. Okay. All right. All right, folks. Let's go to the rally, okay? If they're only doing stuff, we go come back and we go check in with you all. So let's go to the rally.
We stand united in the belief that if you empower community, the community empowers the country.
We are the party that gave every child a secondary school education since 2001.
By building more schools in 11 years than others did in 40. We believe that no child,
rich or poor, should be left behind.
Which is why we give every 4-month student a laptop to expand their minds and their dreams.
We are the party that put police cars back on the streets
and gave the police a $1,000 bonus because we believe that we should support the persons who are protecting you.
We are the party that reduced the murder rate to its lowest in 14 years. We expanded GATE, stopped the property tax, and increased maternity leave.
We are the party that invested in you and your community by investing in schools, community centers, lighted parks, 24-hour health centers, and the most extensive road repair program in decades.
We believe that education is always the solution and that no one should have to pick between sending their child to school or buying food.
We are the party that works for you. We are the first responders in every situation, working to deliver a better standard of living for you and your family.
And most importantly, we have confidence in you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago. This is not a campaign. It's a movement based on building communities and strengthening families.
Come out and join us, and together we will get the nation working and moving again. Our children will once again have access to GATE and technology.
We will improve healthcare.
By cutting the time it takes to see a doctor in an emergency, we will establish a senior citizen unit in every major hospital and staff the hospital with the doctors and nurses you need to create a first-class healthcare system. We will focus on creating high-paying jobs, fixing our laws to remove red tape, and ensuring that you and your family are safer. We will reduce corporate taxes to jumpstart the economy, create a special investment zone along the East-West corridor, and work with entrepreneurs to build a digital economy. This is an investment in your community to move the nation forward and get TNT working again.
Whether you are from 4th Street in Barataria to Railway Road in Dow Village, from Green Street in Tunapuna to Clark Road in DB, from La Hoqueta to Moruga, from Mayaro to Scarborough, we are one people with the same dreams of a better tomorrow. And when we stand together, we win together. We are UNC and proud.
The following content contains acts of violence and terror. Discretion is advised.
Anybody help! Help, please! Oh God, if it's got to know how much I'm upstairs, I'm gonna run upstairs. Please help!
I fully support the right to bear legal firearms for law-abiding citizens so that you can protect your families.
Time to rise up, TNT. Vote UNC.
There are people in this country with significant cash reserves in the banks of this country.
money sitting in the bank belonging to A, B, C, or D, and you ask yourself, really, what do they do with those profits?
They're monitoring how much money you have in the bank. Remember, they want you to go cashless. They want you to put every cent you have in the bank, remember? That is so they will have control of your money that you work for. It's coming to reduce your pension.
Time to rise up, TNT. Vote UNC.
But one of the things I promise is that we will listen to what's happening around, and we'll be listening, and whatever we could have done, we've been doing so far. You're bigger than what I remember you last time, so we're standing up to make a difference in this country, boy. You know, and we're interested in making sure that in San Fernando West, we are listening to what the issues are. I just talk to Super Zay, tell me about the water situation on that side. In speaking with all of our constituents in San Fernando West, crime was highlighted, issues of drainage, garbage collection, and we spoke to the Alderman Viliana Ramotasing and all our councillors, and they really went to the city and ensured that something was done about it. The team here is in San Fernando West. We are on the ground, so I want to see what's happening at Aranguez and Joseph with my friend Devish.
Devish Maharaj, I'm the UNC candidate. Aranguez and Joseph. What's your name? Braffett. Braffett? Yeah. Braffett, how old are you, boy? 68. Nah. As a young man. He's 52, right?
We start building back here before too much went on the other side that they had to come down to First Street. So, like somebody know the minister, and they get box trains and paved road and all kind of stuff. Up to the drain. We on the other side of the drain. You know, it's talking about the other side of the tracks. We on the other side of the drain. So we ain't getting fixed up and we getting flooded. I would just like to know that we have somebody there who we could talk to.
Right now, we are on 7th Street, Mount Lambert. I have met so many lovely people on this street. Very reserved, some of them, but they've all come out and they've given us very, very encouraging comments. Some of them have openly declared their support, for which I am very, very thankful. Others at least saying they will consider and think about it, but really, really a wonderful community. I've had no pushback from anybody whatsoever. As a matter of fact, it's very, very welcoming. Thank you very much. When UNC win, everybody wins.
The UNC will deliver 50,000 new jobs when we form the government. The UNC will stop the PNM property tax. The UNC will deliver laptops and tablets to our children in school. We tell them the UNC will reduce food prices. Tell them that the UNC will deliver on reducing murders and solving crime. You will have a safer society. We will not support a cashless society, but you will have more cash in your pocket. Vote for a leader who loves you and your children. Vote UNC.
Join us as we sing of the goodness of God in the land of the living.
Good evening, everyone.
He won't let you down. I know he's mine. Yes, he is forever. Oh, in our hearts, we got to walk on through temptations, 'cause he is love, and his wisdom will be her helping hand. I know the truth, and His words will be our salvation. Lift up our hearts to be thankful and glad, 'cause Jesus is love. He won't let you down. I know He's mine. Yes, He is. Forever. 'Cause Jesus is love. Deep down in my soul, I know He's mine. Yes, He is. Forever. In our hearts, hearts. I know. His love is power. His love is glory forever. I want to follow that star wherever it leads me. I don't mind, Lord. I hope you don't mind. I want to walk with you and talk with you and do all the things that He needs me to do. His name is Jesus. I know. I'm sure love is the word forever and ever and ever, yeah. Who can bring you joy? Jesus. Love. Jesus. Peace. Jesus. Yeah. Who can heal your body? Oh, when you're strong. Who can help you hold on a little while longer? Oh, yeah. Love, Jesus, peace, Jesus, joy, Jesus, oh yeah. Thank you very much. Enjoy the video. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Watch now. Let me see all those who know that God is love. If you know that God is love, I want to see some love sign in the air. Do so. I greet you in the wonderful name of my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I am Nigel Lopez, and I just want to spread some love. DJ. Let me see a love sign in the air now. Let me see a love sign in the air now. If you stand for unity, peace and harmony. DJ, ready for me? Well, I go a cappella the thing. The country in a mess, yet we quick to say it blessed. Remember when things was nice, we used to call it paradise. Now these times disappear, cause now people living in fear. We could bring it back if we all unite and make it right. So let me see a love sign in the air now. If you believe in love, let me see a love sign in the air now. If you stand for unity, peace and harmony. The older generation no longer guiding the nation. It's been a while, a whole village grew up a child. So some of them lose their way by the age of 12, them gone astray. But I know there's hope if we unite and show them the way. So let me see a love sign in the air now, 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 now. If you believe in love, hey, let me see a love sign in the air now. If you stand for unity, peace and harmony, turn to a stranger face to face and give them a warm embrace. Forget about hate, cause we living in love. It don't matter who you are, don't even watch color. Forget about hate, cause we living in love. Let me see you. Let me see your love sign up. If you put in love on top of every situation to build a better nation, the lying, the stealing, the hating, the killing, don't want no more. And only bad vibes thing, we kick it out the door. Hey, let me see a love sign in the air now. If you believe in love, hey, let me see a love sign in the air now. If you stand for unity, peace and harmony. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Nigel Lopez.
Good evening, everybody. I greet you all in the name of my risen Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. UNC people, make some noise! Yo! Hold on, DJ, hold on. I just want to thank the UNC and the Honorable Kamla Persad-Bissessar for creating this space for gospel artists this evening. Yeah, we can make some noise for that. We can make some noise for that. Yeah, man. Hallelujah. And I just want to share a song with you guys this evening. It's just a song of encouragement, and the song says, don't let go. No matter what you're going through in this life, hold on to God and don't let go. Somebody do so. Don't let go. Don't let go. Give me the tune there one time, DJ. Give me some volume. Hey, listen. Sing, aye, aye, yeah. David Matters. When you in a situation and you are giving, don't let go. I tell you, look, give me jam now. When you in a, you start to feel the pinch, don't let go. Hey, now everybody take a jump. Don't let go. I tell you, don't let go. Hold on, I tell you, do so. Don't let go. I tell you, don't let go. Be strong. Listen. The landlord call you, tell you that you rent due 3 months now. You better find my rent somehow. The people them talking, saying all kind of things, but they don't know your situation. They don't know how you. Listen. I know how you're feeling. Trust me, I've been there before. Yet I'm still holding on. You might be frustrated, things not going your way, but keep on holding on. Sing when you in a situation and you are giving, no. Hey, I tell you, no, give me jam now. When you in a,
you start to feel the pinch. Oh, 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 don't let go. I tell you though, hey, don't let go, don't let go. I tell you don't let go, don't let go, don't let go. Hold on, I tell you though. What we say? Don't let go, though. I tell you though, don't let go, be strong. Listen, if I could do it, you could do it too. You got to go through it. Your future depends on you. If I could do it, you could do it too. You got to go through it. Listen, I know it's real. Everything that you go through and you feel like you just can't get a breakthrough. God is real. It's real. Tell you my God is real. God. Yeah, what I want to tell me sing, right? Listen, listen. Sing. Don't let go. Don't let go, let go. Don't let go. I tell you, don't let go. Hey, sing. Don't let go. I tell you, no. Hey, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. When you in a situation and you are giving, oh, sing the song, don't let go. I tell you, don't. Hey, when you in a, you start to feel the pinch. Oh, 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 don't let go. I tell you, don't. Let me show the hands in the air like this. I tell you, though, if you're holding on, you're not giving up the fight. Don't let go, don't let go. I tell you, don't let go. One more time. Don't let go, don't let go. I tell you, don't let go, don't let go, don't let go. Hold on, I tell you, don't. Hey, don't let go, don't let go. I tell you, don't let go, don't let go, don't let go. Be strong. Hey, my name is David Matas. God bless you guys. God bless you guys.
Good day, everyone. How is everyone feeling? My name is Kimani Hector, also known as Young Kimani. And the crime rate in Trinidad is too high right now. And I think all our UNC people, we all shall agree for the crime rate to come down. Am I right? UNC, let me say on in the air. DJ, ready for me? Then go and play. That cannot be fair. There's madness everywhere. Rashoti say, God out the system. Songs like that say we miss it. What about singing Sanja? The ghetto youth is on fire. But I resistance say, and it just ring the bell of day. Time to connect with our ancestors. Tears to fill with these blood suckers. Hear the children cry. Hear the nation cry. Hear the people cry. Apitico, mama. I say, apitico, papa. Hello. This is the cry for the nation, for this new generation. Hello, 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 hello. Apitico, mama. Apitico, papa. Apitico, mama. Why can't we love one another? Help and support each other. Look what we've come to. TNT we were gone through. The head of states act like they don't know what happened to the government's manifesto. Elections come and gone, same thing. Yeah, mama type or so. These check out me like the fingers glad. They're done with school, only the bag. Numbers 9, 10, 11. Looking like a 7 SC, this place gone mad. Hear the children cry. Hear the nation cry. Oh, hear the people cry. Apitico, mama. I say, apitico, papa. Hello. This is the cry from the young ones for this our generation. Hello, 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 hello. Apitico, mama. I say, apitico, papa. Apitico, mama. We need to fall on the knees and pray that Jehovah God guide the way. It's a government system. We live in a Babylon system. Love yourself and love thy neighbor. Stop shoot on your brother. Rebuke Batman and envy, cause we don't want them bad vibes out. So hear me please when I start to shout. Hello, hello, I'm crying out. Hear the pain coming from my mouth. Hear me out, please hear me out. Hear the children cry. Hear the nation cry. Hear the people cry. Apitico, mama. I say, apitico, papa. Apitico, mama. This is a new generation, entwined with the young one. Hello, 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 hello. Apitico, mama. I say, apitico, mama. Apitico, mama. It's a government system. We live in a Babylon system. Everybody, it's a government system. We live in a Babylon system. Everybody, wave your hand like so. Wave your hand like so. This side, wave your hand like so. Wave your hand like so. It's a government system. We live in a Babylon system. It's a government system. We live in a Babylon system. Let me go again. Wave your hand like so. Wave your hand like so. This side. Wave your hand like so. Other side. Wave your hand like so. It's a government system. We live in a Babylon system. It's a government system. We live in a Babylon system. Love yourself and love thy neighbor. Stop shoot on your brother. We big bad man and envy, cause we don't want them bad vibes on we. So hear me please when I start to shout. Hello, hello, I'm crying out. Hear the pain coming from my mouth. Hear me out, please hear me out. Everyone, I am Kimani, and thank you. Everyone, just reminder, when UNC wins, everybody wins. Thank you.
Kakilambe, 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 kakilambe. Maimo, maimo mama, maimo, kakilambe le kumbe. Maimo, maimo mama, maimo, kakilambe le kumbe. Maimo mama, maimo kakila mbele 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 kumbe. Oh, maimo mama, maimo kakila mbele kumbe. Maimo
give it, I give it, I give it. Watch me. They say Calypso sick in the hospital. Calypso dying. They say we are looking for a call. Some people start crying. At my age, I don't know whether what they say is true. But I want all of them to know I would never stop singing Calypso. I'll emulate my digits and swing for years in a row. Stand up like a little giant, careless like rock roll. I'll take a bed or two, just what I'm adding and to my room. I won't think I saw like a blue I should party like I want. Once I am alive, Calypso will survive. So you will have to fall because tomorrow. Calypso will survive. I be ready for that I'm fighting father. Calypso will survive. As easy as one do. I pledge to be Calypso alive. Yeah, I wanna go. Like somebody wants to kill my soul, but I'm on the head. I even get it said on the radio, already dead. Like some kind of conspiracy. So the Lord wouldn't leave fraternity. And it's plenty they got on me. So God said, focus on my destiny. I'll emulate my sinew and win 4 years in a row. So stand up like a little giant dancing, careless like rock roll. I'll take a measure too, from black stallion and super blue. I go sing tight for like fiction and mash up party like cola. Once I am alive, Calypso will survive. So you will have to fall because tomorrow. Calypso will survive. Protect up until I'll follow. Calypso will survive. As easy as 1, 2, 3, 4. I pledge to keep Calypso alive. Yeah, I wanna sing. Calypso was born of that struggle that you ought to know. And he always stood up for the people wherever he goes. He lends the voice of voiceless and gets injustice he always possesses. And that is the reason why I believe Calypso will never die. So I'll emulate my sinew and win 4 years in a row. I will stand up like a little giant dancing, careless like rock. I'll take a measure too, from the water and super blue. I go sing tight so like breathe and down, and mash up party like the hall. Once I am alive, so you will have to worry about tomorrow. Sing it. I go take the battle from a shed container. As easy as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I pledge to keep Calypso alive. Thank you. When you want to win, everybody wins.
Yeah. Records. UNC family! What UNC win? My son was a good boy. The words of a mother. As he's laying down on the asphalt, bleeding out on the corner. He's calling on Jesus' name, asking why did they kill him? My son was a gentle soul. He never do nobody nothing. Then a man shout, woman. His son went on a banging in a stolen vehicle. Why you feeling next team swing back? The boy killed 3 people. Speeding off at the scene he went on. And little girl get bumped down. Yes, she said heads off the road. But it was too late. She said, hey man, mama. No, they don't know. Hey, mama. No, they don't know. I know she's crying out for justice. But she saw who was a killer. And the notorious gangster. This boy was killing people. They used to call him Dr. Evil. But he really ain't mama. But the #1 shotter. They say when he ride, he never stick. They used to call him the trees on the way. Mama good. No, they're gone now. Do that, mama. No, they're gone now. And she holds her son lifeless body, crying out in pain. I hear a lady in the background shouting, woman, you will have no shame. And the same boy we used to cuss you, treat you like a dog and hit you. Now you're here with tears in your eyes, crying for this ungrateful child. He was a pest in the community. He used to advantage everybody. He used to cry when mountain come. Right? He wanted to tax all people their money. Beating up the child mother. Shoot behind the big brother. The way you feel it, now you know how much other people live in feel so mama good. Now they're gone down. Come here, sing it, mama. Now they're gone down. I know she's crying out with the community terrorists, #1 extortionate. They want to run up, pay him no tax. He kidnap the family and burn down the business. For somebody so evil, who used to distress people, but all you see is the hole in the face, not the loaded for a guy anyway. Hey, mama. Mama. No, we don't know. Spare the rod and spoil the child. Like the trend nowadays. But I do reward for madness. Is either the blue or a religion. It is we teach the kids at home. They go in and practice it all day. So let's teach them some love and some manners so they can treat people the right way. They tell me nothing but no hardship you're going through. But when you're silent and no more our values, correct them and give you something. Don't defend them and make no ignorant excuse. We have a sad situation. How to play the nation. So teach you to the right thing from young. So I will not to take this shot about mama. No, you're gone down. Hey, mama. No, you're going down. I know she's trying over to the people on the corner, all over social media. She told the man and never gave his son. She wish the police could gun all of them down. So don't vex now you're trying to walk, and everybody happy that all this test. Brother. Again. One more time. Now you're gone down. Yeah. He had a mind full of bitterness. He had a heart full of hate. But the reward for badness. Anyhow, don't forget the 28th. On the 28th, on Monday when we go to the polls, put your X next to the rising sun. Because when UNC won,
UNC party! Upon the first thing I want you to say is woo! Yes, run the track now. Yes, man. I like this crowd. Run it. What is the color? Good. Everybody win. When you win, everybody win. Vote for Kamla, vote for Kamla, Persad-Bissessar. Vote for Kamla, Persad-Bissessar. Vote for Kamla, vote for Kamla, Persad-Bissessar. Vote for Kamla, Persad-Bissessar. When we go up in the rain, put the ass by the sun. And then we just have to go. We go in and one by one. Vote for Kamla, Persad-Bissessar. Vote for Kamla, Persad-Bissar. Vote for Kamla, vote for Kamla, Persad-Bissar. Vote for Kamla, Persad-Bissar. When you win, everybody win. When you win, everybody win. We can dance in peace. We can dance from we can dance in circles. We can dance.
the Council for Enterprise South and Mental North, my co-chair, my team.
Oh yes, good afternoon, UNC family, Coalition family. Much love, much love. Oh yes, we're about to create history. At this time, I want to thank Brenda so much. She'll be co-chairing with us alongside the next man that's coming on stage, Aranguez, Coalition family. You know him. He's boisterous. He's always here to tell it as it is. Please put your hands together and welcome Anil Robert!
UNC family, make some noise! Welcome to the victory rally of the UNC. We are here united for Kamla Persad-Bissessar to be the next Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. We have a battery lineup of speakers. We welcome you. We welcome Trinidad and Tobago. We are ready for a Prime Minister of love, a Prime Minister of care, a Prime Minister who wants to see everybody win. We are ready for Kamla Persad-Bissessar. As I look a crowd in thousands of you, I see every race. I see grace in every face, every ethnicity, every bit of people. We are UNC and proud. I see our coalition partners, PEP, COP, OWTU, PSA, NUGFW, SWWTU, all voting UNC on Monday, April 28th. When UNC wins, everybody wins. Bringing a man to the stage who requires no introduction, none whatsoever. Mr. DJ, we welcome this artist to the UNC family. Run the truck, DJ.
Run the tune!
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for this man. Welcome to the
It's all walks of life winding in the hot sun. If you hear them, why, you make me realize for all these years, put the yellow flag up in the air. You see them, I'm playing of it. You went to have it. Pull up! Somebody make some noise! First time I play man, me and me woman on the trailer truck, and we taking it up. Look, it's all walk of life jumping in the hot sun. If you hear them, what you say? Put up all the yellow flag up in the air. What I'm talking about? Everybody, you see them? UNC again. UNC again. We jumping and jumping, when all of we trying on them. I play them all. I play the. Hey, come on. We're going to the big top. I play it again. Fight it again. Jumping on. What? I'm jumping on. What is that? I remember last 9 years, all games them I play. We not nothing again on the Everybody coming out on Monday. So Miss Masquerada, make sure I prepare my whole course. What is it? When the UNC passing on the truck, all you get messed up, and in the air, you see it, yeah. I play it on it, wait it on it, jumping up, with all the friend on it. Oh, I play it on it, wait it on it, I jump in, UNC and all them. I played my mouth, I played it. How you feeling? How you feeling? All who support the anti-Kamla, make some noise! Come on, you rock them. Show me the flap them. Show me the rock them. Show me the flap them. The UNC rock them. Where do you rock them? Where do you flap them? Take it up. Hey, crowd of people, why you listen to me? When you hear a new song, you know it's KFC. And this is our song is for. What is it? All the people in here supporting the UNC. So me rock in the air. Rock in the air. Rock. Boy, you can't say UNC, put your hand up in the air. Everybody singing tall, play. Anybody from Diego Martin? Anybody from Port of Spain? Anybody from Sandy Grande? Anybody from Mayaro? Guaya? Rio Claro? Princess Song? Pinal? Siparia? Palesico? Shogunas? San Fernando? Anybody from Trinidad and Tobago? We are the front. We are the front. We are Trinidad. Right there. Everybody jump up. Carnival come in. The season is mine. Carnival come in. We call you rock them fly. Hey, Carnival come in. The season is. UNC. Do you want to jump? Do you want to jump? Do you want to whip? Do you want to whip? Do you want to whine? Do you want to whine? Hands up. Do you want to jump? Do you want to jump? Do you want to whip? Do you want to whip? Do you want to whine? Do you want to whine? And everybody jump! Carnival! Wait! You know what I like about this crowd?
Hello.
You know what I like about this crowd? I see it Chinese.
Thank you.
I see it black man, Indian, Syrian, African, 100 people. All you make some noise!
Make some noise! When UNC wins, everybody wins. Trinidad and Tobago love UNC. Yellow is the code. I is about to bring on one of the person that formed the coalition. His name is Mr. Prakash Ramada, attorney at law, a person that fought for the pariah divers, the leader of the COP. Let's welcome, raise your flag, hand, shout, yellow is the code for Mr. Prakash Ramada.
Good evening. 37 years ago, on this very ground, my father stood at the creation of Club 88. Today, I'm on the platform. In 2010, I stood here also. He was with us. He is not with us today. The reason I speak to these things is that we have a legacy in this country to honor our fathers, our mothers, and all those who have gone before us. I want to say that we must never forget it is upon their shoulders, upon their work, that we are successful as a people of Trinidad and Tobago. But there's a grave danger ahead of us. I am very confident of the win of the coalition of interest on election night of the 28th of April. But I do not count chickens until the eggs are already hatched. There is a grave danger in marginal seats because the PNM have shown over the years that they are capable of much mischief and of all sorts of infamy. I have been told on election, well, the day before election, government vehicles turn up, giving to persons food cards, temporary ones, with a promise that if they should win, come to the MP's office and I shall make it permanent. I put all of those who are involved in that on notice that we have put in place persons to monitor, and I ask each and every one of you to ensure if you see anything like that, to record it, and we shall prosecute them. We shall prosecute them. Now today, we are all celebrating a victory that I have the smell of, but we shall taste on election night. But I want to ask one question. The PNM, how could anybody support them when in fact for 10 years they have failed us in every way? They say they're red and they're responsible. Who is responsible for the highest murder rate ever known in this nation? Who is responsible for the highest level of failure in our economy? Who is responsible for the destruction of agricultural section so that we have to import our foods and insult our farmers who would have spent all of their resources, and when a flood should come, they'll be given $47 as an example for compensation. Is that the sort of government you want? No, we do not, nor can we afford. I have been given 5 minutes, much of which have already gone. But I want to ask, do you think if they should win, things will get better in Trinidad and Tobago? It will not, I assure you. In fact, they have indicated one of the first things they wish to do is to be rid of the Privy Council. Why is that so? I want to tell you, in Trinidad and Tobago, almost interfered with and corrupted. Many are suspicious of the EBC. The latest example is at the Auditor General. The Privy Council has ruled and has told us in simple terms that the mischief of the PNM, what they were doing, and they exposed it. So no wonder they wish to get rid of that. But I want to ask you equally, if you do not know the statements from our fathers and our mothers, that to show me your friends and I show you who you are, why is it that Stuart and the PNM are friends with Maduro? Trinidad and Tobago is on a path to Venezuela and one other step away from Haiti. If they should be given the opportunity to rule, they will rule us into ruination and damnation. That is why today, I ask each and every one of you as a sacred trust to our future, because we have to honor our parents who have gone before us, to ensure that Trinidad and Tobago is a better place, not just for us today, but children yet unborn. I ask equally, why is it they wish to go back into power when they say that all Kamla has promised is unachievable? It's impossible. But I have known that everything is impossible until it becomes possible. We did it in 2010, and we shall do it again in 2025. I want to assure you that Kamla's army, in fact, let me just not say that. Who is the PNM? We speak about Young's army. Who have they ever fought for? The 1%. They are the ones who continue to fight against the people. All they know is a tax, property tax and other taxes yet unknown. That is all they know. I want to assure you equally that I don't want Young's army. I want Kamla's angels, that we get our power from God's love and a government that will love you and care for you, to ensure that all that we have will equally be shared and we return this country to a prosperous nation. It takes 5 minutes, my friends, to vote. And if we do it wrong, we will have damnation ahead of us at least for 5 years. Remember, I said Venezuela, and the next step, Haiti. If you do it right, 5 minutes of your time will lead to progress, prosperity, and peace in this nation. That is what our foreparents wish for us. That is what we must give to ourselves and to future generations. So my time is up. I wish I had more to share with you, but to tell you that come election night, Kamla Persad-Bissessar will be returned as Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And I will celebrate with you. I must celebrate with you. It is our only hope moving forward. There is no other option if we want to see a Trinidad and Tobago that we want to live in, that no parent wishes to see their children leave. Their hearts break when I heard of a young doctor who is now selling gas in a gas station. He's a gas station attendant. We taught them, go to school, do the best you can, succeed. And when the young professionals come out, there's no job for them. Every parent grieves, every family is paid, and they look for a way out of Trinidad and Tobago. But the best of our best will leave us. And guess what? PNM has allowed the gangs to grow, so there's another avenue for young people who see the professionals who work hard and cannot get a job. But they could see the gangs where they could get jewelry, they could get money, they could get whatever they want and appear to succeed. That is the future of the PNM. Ours is a future of a home for all of us, far better than we have today. God bless you all. Thank you so very much.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, another round of applause for Mr. Prakash Ramada. Coalition family Aranguez. Our next speaker. Our next speaker is no stranger to the masses. The 1% fear him, but the people adore him. He's the man who brings the fire, the man who is most comfortable speaking truth to power. They call him the fix-it man. Aranguez, please put your hands together and welcome the next member of parliament for Port of Spain North, Sintans West. Welcome Philip Alexander!
Come on, let me fix it. People fix it. Build a better TNT. Build a people fix it. Come on, let me fix it. People fix it. Build a better TNT. Build a people fix it. Come on, let me fix it. People fix it. Build a better
DJ. Look, 1 million people! Nah. I ain't taking that. Oh, there's my crowd. Give it better. I come outside just now. I come outside just now. And they mob me, they grab me, they pull me. 1 million pictures. What? Love to all of you. All right, I don't have much time, right? I don't know, I don't write things down really, but I make some notes. On nomination day, when the media asked me, what was this election about? I told them, money in your pockets. Vote for a government that will put money in your pocket and put value to that money. The other time PNM used to call them constituencies that they had in a necklock, they called them die-hard constituencies. And those of you who will remember those legendary PNM days when Bones Road and Pigot's Corner would be rammed, thousands of people under Williams and Manning. This week here, Bones Road and Pigot's Corner bus.
The whole country gone yellow. I want to quote Shamfa. I want to quote Shamfa Kujo. Nobody was there. Nobody don't want to die hard again. The whole of the West, and I come to speak for Port of Spain, North St. Anne's West, to say to the rest of Trinidad and Tobago, all of the communities that the PNM thought was theirs is not theirs anymore. Kamla taking all 39 seats. It is time to bring all constituencies under one umbrella, to be served by a capable and a caring government, a government that will respond to you, a government that will serve you. And I want to tell you something. This coalition is not an overnight coalition. This is not a cosmetic alliance. This is people that sat together and planned how to fix this country. Those of us who have been fighting for you for decades, Kamla, bring all of us together. You know what that means? It means that for the first time in our history, we will truly have a national government with a one nation, everybody under one flag agenda, under a strong and visionary and caring leader, Kamla Persad-Bissessar, the next Prime Minister. I need to wrap up. I am already out of time. But I want to tell you, with this coalition of interest, Kamla Persad-Bissessar say this thing about leaving half the country behind us in the past. This is national unity. We will bring it on Monday. I just want to say one more thing. On Monday morning, bright and early, get your clothes out, get your shoes out, get your money out. We're going out and vote. Yellow is the code. When we done, we win all. Tell them, when UNC wins. Thank you very much. Give yourself a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. The general of this army is Kamla Persad-Bissessar. I now bring to you the original general, the general of all generals, General Grant.
Somebody say yeah. When I say yellow, what you say? Let's go. Jaja send me for a mission. 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 I got the mic from the mic. What else they make up with the take all talk? Jaja give me knowledge, Jaja give me wisdom. UNC, everybody say pure. Come and say pure, hey. Metal pure, hey. Come and say pure, hey. And me say, you don't want them workers and use on them. Why get a work and they can't get no man. Enough when they get on, no dollars now run. Politicians go on like that. Everybody sing pure, hey. Metal and pure, hey. Metal and pure, hey. Metal and pure, hey. I want to talk about them, my baby. And general love, she love me. The girl only love me for me. Tell them other people. Everybody sing pure, hey. That's she. We. Somebody say yeah, yeah. When UNC win, everybody. We. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, by the middle of God. When UNC win, everybody.
When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins.
UNC family, make some noise! The UNC has formed a coalition of interests. The UNC is about people. The UNC has joined with Labour. Coming to talk to you is the leader of the most powerful union in the history of the Caribbean. Please welcome the President General of the OWTU, Ansel Roche.
Everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins.
Thank you. Thank you, Brother Anil. UNC family, are you ready to go into government? Are you ready to take back this country? This evening, this afternoon, I want to do two things. I want to remind you, in part, about the last 9 years, that which they want you to forget. I want to remind you about that. But even more importantly, I want to remind the workers of this country what they are going to get when UNC take government come Monday night. I want to remind them, I want to remind the workers of this country of their unrelenting attack on the free collective bargaining process, the attacks on collective agreement, the demonizing of well-paying jobs, and replacing it with contract work for our young professionals, forcing them to accept month-to-month contracts. We will not forget that. The loss of over 60,000 jobs, creating social chaos with the decimation of families where thousands of breadwinners can no longer adequately provide for their family. They want you to forget that they do that. The weaponization of the industrial code, mandatory vaccination, forcing workers to take vaccine. We would not forget that. You're going to forget that? And it was a choice for jobs or jobs. And if you didn't take it, you lost your job. We can't forget that at all. And hear this one. The bullying of workers to accept the 4% over 6 years with no consolidation of COLA, while in the most obscene display of arrogance and disregard for you, the workers and the poor people, they took over 47% for themselves and increased their salary and pensions. We would not forget that at all. Let us not forget using the industrial code to file injunctions to prevent workers from protesting about unsafe conditions at the workplace. The shutting down of state enterprise, including Petrotrin, under the guise of restructuring, sending workers home. They have created a society where their rich friends continue to get even richer on the backs and shoulders of working people and the poor. This is the type of society Rowley and Stuart Young and the PNM has created. Well, this afternoon, we in the trade union movement will neither forgive nor forget Stuart Young and Rowley and the PNM for their atrocities committed on workers and the people. But you know, this afternoon, I also want to remind Rowley and Stuart Young and the PNM that weeping may endure for the night, but joy will always come in the morning. And our joy, the workers' joy, the people's joy will come when the polling booth stations are finally open on Monday morning, when we vote resoundingly to put a UNC and the coalition of interest into government with the next Prime Minister, Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar. They want to stop it, but they can't stop it. Their crimes against the people must not be forgiven. This afternoon, I want to do one more thing before I leave this podium. I want to also remind all workers that for 9.5 years, Stuart Young brought some 500 pieces of legislation to the parliament, but not one of them had to do anything with you, the workers. This afternoon, let me tell you what you're going to get. Let me tell you what you're going to get. You're going to get the settling of outstanding negotiations, starting with what? An offer of no less than 10% with the consolidation of cost of living allowance, COLA. This is for the 2 periods. This is for the 2 periods instead of the PNM. Disrespectful 4% with no consolidation of COLA. You're going to get workers of Trinidad and Tobago. You're going to get back pay up to 2024. This will also include the MTS workers who are the lowest round of earnings in this country. And I also want to tell the TN-Tech workers who are unjustly treated, that this 10% is also for you with the consolidation of the cost of living allowance. Going back to the start of your negotiation period, PNM give you 0.00. Kamla Persad-Bissessar going to give you 10% and the consolidation of COLA with big back pay. We are going to be updating labor legislation. We are going to be updating the Retrenchment and Severance Benefit Act, updating Workmen Compensations Act, updating the OSH Act, commitment to sign agreements for the 9% and for the NIB workers and the 12% for the port workers, a commitment to implement the long outstanding job evaluation for the postal workers, a commitment to engage in the process to regularize auxiliary fire officers, a commitment to work with the trade union to build a strong public transport maritime shipping sector. And here this one, the revitalization of the energy sector, including the restarting of the Point-A-Pierre refinery with the involvement of the oil fields workers trade union, where we will create thousands and thousands of jobs for both in the refinery and in exploration and production. These are just some of the items. These are just some of the items of the workers' agenda. But for all these things, listen carefully as I go, but for all of these things and more to become a reality, you have to put us in government for that to become a reality. Are you prepared to put us in government come Monday? Therefore, on election day, all workers must vote for a better future. Vote to guarantee a future for your children and for our country. You must go out and vote for the UNC and the Coalition of Interest this Monday, the 28th of April. Vote to remove yourself from the oppressive hands of Stuart Young and the PNM. Vote to liberate from their attempt at modern-day enslavement of our people. Vote with one focus and one focus only. Vote to free yourself from oppression and subjugation. I want to say before I go, every unfair game must play over. And the rematch of this unfair game is coming on Monday, and we are going to win. We are going to win. We are going to win. And so, when the UNC win, your children will win. When the UNC win, Trinidad and Tobago will win. When the UNC win, you the workers will win. When UNC win, everybody in Trinidad and Tobago will win. I thank you.
When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Everybody wins.
Everybody wins with Kamla Persad-Bissessar. No 4% disrespect. No 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Just respect and love from Kamla. And that's why Kamla has found another powerful, intelligent, brilliant, strong woman to unite with her. Please welcome the President General of the PSA, Felicia Thomas.
When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Everybody. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father.
Good afternoon to the political leader of the United National Congress, Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar, and the next Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the executive of the UNC, each and every candidate, former president of the PSA, Mr. Leroy Batiste, my comrades in the trade union movement, UNC family. I must say a special good afternoon to the entire executive of the Public Services Association who have been with me to every meeting. PSA! PSA! We are on the heels of an election, and we stand on the edge of a choice that will shape our lives, our families' futures, and the very soul of this nation. We gather here today, not just as workers, but as a green and yellow army of warriors for justice. Because in one more day, we have a date with destiny. And therefore, I stand before you with one clear message. It is time to rise. It is time to vote. It is time to put the United National Congress into office. We have felt the pressure of broken promises by the PNM. We have borne the weight of rising costs, stagnant wages, unsafe workplaces, and blatant disrespect to workers. The PNM has treated workers like problems, not people. But hear me now, change is within our grasp. Do you want it? Can you smell it? It smells good. I am calling on all workers. When you go to vote on April 28th, remember the PNM's campaign is, they will not prioritize workers. They will not give you more than 4%. And remember the UNC's commitment to put workers first, to restore dignity to public officers by commencing negotiations with no less than 10%. Do you want that? Do you reject the PNM's 4% without the consolidation of COLA? Well, if you reject it, tell them to shove it. Tell them to. When you go to vote on April 28th, remember the UNC's commitment to provide preferential access to HGC homes. Do you want that? When you go to vote on April the 28th, remember the PNM has refused to pay the debts on the medical plan, causing workers to wait over 2 years to receive their claims. And remember the UNC's commitment to pay that debt so you can receive your claims on time. Do you want that? I am calling on workers of the Board and Inland Revenue, Customs and Excise Division. When you go to vote on April 28th, remember the pain and suffering you have endured under the PNM, their refusal to care for your future and your ability to take care of your family. Remember their zeal to take your jobs, and remember the UNC's commitment to repeal the TTRA Act and preserve your jobs. Do you want that? I am calling on all contract workers, HGC, WASA, MIC, NEPDEC, CDA, public officers. When you go to vote on April 28th, remember that the PNM has left you in limbo, unable to plan your future, unable to secure a home. And remember the UNC's commitment to regularize contract workers in the public service, statutory authorities, and state enterprises. I am calling on NIB workers. Remember, when you go to vote on April 28th, remember that for the past 4 years, the PNM has refused to honor your salary increases for the period 2014 to 2016. I repeat, 2014 to 2016, and continue to pursue that matter before the court. And remember, the UNC gave the commitment to implement those salaries once you put them into office. Do you want that? I am calling on WASA workers. WASA workers. When you go to vote on April 28th, remember the PNM said that they were not going to close down Petrochin. They were not going to close down Petrochin. And they said they are not going to close down WASA. One gone, one more to go. And remember the UNC's commitment to rescind the existing cabinet subcommittee report on WASA and not to set it aside, but rescind it, to throw it in the drain. Do you want that? To every worker, every young person, every citizen, the PNM has not offered you jobs. They have only offered you hampers and food cards. Do you reject them? Do you reject them? The PNM has not offered you good pay. They have offered you poverty and suffering. Do you reject them? The PNM has not offered you truth. They have offered you lies. Do you reject the liars? To sum up the PNM's campaign, they have offered you nothing. You must give them nothing. Not a thought, not a chance, not a vote. Brothers and sisters, this election is not about blind loyalty to the red. It is about your survival. It is about your right to fair pay. It is about protecting your ability to send your children to school without choosing between food and books. So I ask you, are you ready to be heard? Are you ready to send a message that workers will no longer be ignored? Are you ready to vote for a government that believes in workers' rights? Then tomorrow, April 27, this is your mission. Call your friends, call your entire family, call the people you don't even talk to, and tell them yellow is the code. Because that is the only path to protecting your children's future. And come Monday, April 28th, when polls open, walk, crawl if you must, but get to your polling station. Bring auntie, bring granny, bring uncle, bring everybody. And what we going and do? What we going and do? Vote them out. Vote them out. Vote them out. Because when UNC win, everybody wins.
When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins.
Oh, yes, indeed. Another round of applause. Another round of applause for PSA President Felicia Thomas. And let me share some information with you. Right now on the live stream, we have passed 8,500. I ask those of you who are still trying to make your way in, please, those of you here, take a selfie. And when you post your selfie, you simply put it up, code yellow, hashtag code yellow. So please, and move further on this side. Thank you so much. Folks, we have an entertainer that's coming on stage, a man who's been performing all season. Please, Aranguez, Coalition family, make some noise for Swappy.
UNC, yeah. When UNC wins, everybody wins. This is our life, this is our culture. We are a people loving together. This is our place, this is our land. We have a plan, let's take a stand. Yeah. If you feel it in your heart and you feel it in your faith, let us all unite and rise, rise, rise to form a new start. Spread love, no more pain. Let us all unite and rise, rise. Let's make it happen, Trinidad. Make it happen, Tobago. When UNC wins, everybody wins. Make it happen, let's be wise. This is right. We will rise, rise, rise. UNC, this is the time to get we country back to it. Family, every creed and race is up to you and me. Now is the time, make a decision. UNC, we have the vision. Take control, cast the vote. UNC elected the whole world. If you feel it in your heart and you feel it in your head, let us all unite and rise, rise. Time to form a new start. Spread love, no more pain.
Aranguez! Jump, 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 jump! Let's make it happen, Trinidad. Make it happen, Tobago. When UNC wins, everybody wins. Make it happen, let's be right. This is right. We will rise, rise. This is our home. And UNC is coming to
Yes, over here! And over here! On the 1, 2, jump, 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 jump! Let's just have fun. Let's be Somebody says, Saddam! If you're voting anti-Kamla, UNC, jump! If you feel it in your heart, if you feel it in your heart, let us all unite and rise, rise. Time to come a new start. Spread love, no more pain. Let us all unite and rise. Let's make it happen, Trinidad. Make it happen, Tobago. UNC to the universe. Make it happen, let's be wise. This is right. We will rise, rise. Make some noise! When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinidad wins.
Make some noise for Swappy! That's right, folks. Look at us. We are out here. And as I always tell you, history is not created by those who say that's the way things are. It is created by those who say things will no longer be the way they are. The suffering, the crime, the economy. You came out. Give yourself a round of applause. The true patriots of Trinidad and Tobago. And give a round of applause to our humble servants on stage as we rally around our candidates. At this time, I want to call a man who is a self-made businessman, a man who is the outgoing MP for Pointe-a-Pierre, which is now Claxton Bay, and he is the UNC winning candidate for Caroni Central. He's a deputy political leader. Aranguez, coalition family, put your hands together and welcome Dr. David Lee.
Thank you. Thank you, my DK. My brothers and sisters of the United National Congress and the Coalition of Interest, today is not an ordinary day. And we are not ordinary people here. As we stand together today, side by side, hand in hand as fighters of the great Aranguez army. We stand together on the verge of history. We stand mere hours away from one of the biggest moments in the life of our country and moments away from our victory on election day on Monday. Let us not take away from the let us not take away for granted why we are here today. The truth is that everyone can fight an election, but not everyone can fight an election in the way that we have fought it. We fought a campaign based on inclusiveness, not exclusion. We fought a campaign where our decisions were the product of dialogue, not of dictatorship. We fought a campaign based on confronting issues and presenting solutions and not based on movelang. We fought a campaign for the 99% of our country and not for the 1%. We fought a campaign under a political leader who the people elected overwhelmingly to lead and not under a prime minister who was forced upon us and our membership by a dictator. Today, we stand on the cusp of history. I can tell you as a deputy political leader that you ought to be proud of the campaign we have run in our country. We have raised the bar when it comes to a campaign that connects to the people, that focuses on a campaign that puts country first. We must remember why we fought this campaign and fought it so hard. Life in Trinidad has changed from one of enjoying possibilities and prosperity into fighting for survival. Under the PNM, every one of us here today at home are all fighting for survival. We are fighting for our jobs to survive. We are fighting for our businesses to survive. And we are fighting for our economy to survive. Because of crime, we are fighting for our own lives and that of our loved ones, just so that we, as human beings, can make it through one day safely and live to see another one, only to have to fight to survive again day after day. My brothers and sisters, the only way which we can all survive is we come together on Monday the 20th of April and reject this PNM government. Under the PNM, only the 1% is safe. Under the UNC, 99% of us will be safe. We are moving together in an era of steady economy, a prosperous future, and a safe country under Kamla Persad-Bissessar and the United National Congress. We have also brought to the election something in this campaign that never before our opponents do not have, and that is love, my brothers and sisters. My friend, what is love? Love is just not about emotion and connection. It is more about, not more just about butterflies in your stomach. Love is a choice to choose someone or something and give it a sacred space in your life and to be committed to that person or thing at all times. It is clear to me that the people of Trinidad and Tobago are coming together to put our beloved country above all else, above race, above class, above our history of challenges, and put our country's future first. Everywhere I have gone, in my own constituency of Caroni Central and across the country, all I can feel is the love that you have exuded to the United National Congress and Kamla Persad-Bissessar. The other party does not understand a thing about love, except love for themselves. We are here today on the verge of history in an atmosphere of love for country, and that is what we must hold on to between now and Monday. Let us hold on to love for ourselves, love for our children, love for our families. The missing ingredients in this PNM government of this country has been love. My friends, as I come to an end, while they have the world of things to say about each and every one, including our leader, about our coalition partners and about our supporters, we will be a government that focuses on serving you, on solving for you, and on making decisions for a place of love for our country and commitment to our people. It is like the song, when UNC wins, everybody wins. Vote for peace, vote for love, vote for hope. Everybody's telling me that our song, Everybody Wins, should go up our Road March or Grammy Award. It is possibly the best campaign song we have ever heard in Trinidad and Tobago. This Monday, let us do as our song says. Let us vote for peace, vote for hope, vote for change. My brothers and sisters, let us vote for a leader duly elected by the people and not imposed upon us by a dictator or to be another dictator. Let us vote for the only party that has stood the course and that has fought for you, the people. Hell or high water, the only party that takes the blows for you and stood with you in your tears and in your joys, in your defeat and in your triumph, in your downs and in your ups. Let us vote for the party that puts you at the front of all we do, and that is United National Congress. When Kamla Persad-Bissessar wins on Monday, it is the people of Trinidad and Tobago that wins. When the UNC wins on Monday, every one of us wins. Let us go out to the polls early on Monday and let us win. And we say, vote them out, vote them out. We will win on Monday. I thank you, my brothers and sisters.
When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinidad wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins.
Way Aranguez, look at people. Not even half of this is at Eddie Hart's grounds. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm about to bring on the next speaker that left the PNM, came home to the UNC, which is John Jeremy. So welcome Mr. John Jeremy to the stage. Attorney at Law, SC, Aranguez, make some noise for John Jeremy.
Good afternoon, brothers and sisters. Here gathered in your thousands in Aranguez. I trust that no one present has come to listen to me in the expectation that I would proclaim to you this afternoon that I am not a dog. Brothers and sisters, you will be disappointed if that is what you came expecting. I leave those words for others who are more comfortable with describing us as human beings, as potongs, our troubled youth as hyenas in an African jungle. These are quotes. Our hands as cotton picking if we exercise our franchise in a particular way. I leave those words for those who would also seek to dehumanize the political leader of this party in the way that some of them did in your parliament a few months ago. Today marks the end of a short and divisive campaign. We stand this afternoon at an inflection point in the history of this country. An election awaits. That election is our date with destiny. If you have lived in this country over the past decade and witnessed our drift and gradual descent into anarchy and the decline in the quality of your life, you must know that doing nothing about it and looking on as the country completely disintegrates cannot be an option. This afternoon, brothers and sisters, we can choose a different path. Our destiny lies in our hands. I thought that I had left the political space for all time until I awoke to the realization that nobody was even trying to fix this country. My colleagues in government seem bent on shouting and insulting the population into accepting things as they were. They portrayed themselves as the necessary party of government. They are not. They have failed. It is time for change. I think that we are all under a duty to place our country above partisan politics, above the personal attacks and name calling. When it comes to our country, we must all speak out when we believe there is cause for concern. If you love this country and if you care about what you will leave to your children, you have no choice but to speak out, whatever the cost. Brothers and sisters, to say that I find over 5,000 murders, many of them murders of children, women, babies, and families over the past 10 years with no prospect of improvement, and I quote, concerning is to miss the point entirely. That is not concerning, it is chaos. And let us face it, that is what you can expect in a failing state. To say that I find the number of solved murder cases over the last few years dropping to historically low numbers of 8% in 2023 and 2024, and I quote, concerning is to miss the point. What that figure means, brothers and sisters, is that if somebody decides to kill you or someone you love this afternoon, they are virtually guaranteed to get away with it scot-free, more than 90% certain to escape without being caught ever. Let us face it, that is what you expect of a failing state. To say, brothers and sisters, that I find government officials taking $1 million in back pay and voting in your parliament where you have sent them by your vote to snatch a salary increase of 50% while telling you to accept a 4% increase to be acceptable, that is to miss the plot entirely. Let us face it, that is what you expect of a failing state. And of course, you would know, because you live it, that for you to live each day under the fear of death by violence is beyond concerning. It is what you expect if you live in a failing state. Brothers and sisters, these are the matters that call on all of us as citizens to get up and take action. In December of 2014, under the leadership of the Honorable Kamla Persad-Bissessar as Prime Minister, and with two distinguished citizens over 5 years as the Ministers of Finance, we as a nation enjoyed our highest ever foreign exchange reserves of 11.5 billion US dollars. This is not fiction, it is fact. The central bank records say so. And you would know by instinct, because your lives were better then, that that is true. After almost a decade of effectively no fiscal consolidation and allocating external loans to budgetary support, our foreign exchange reserves now sit at 5 billion. Again, this is what the data from the central bank shows. And again, you will know it by instinct, because you are now scraping to make a living. 1 week ago, I mounted a United National Congress platform, as was my right as a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago. And for those who have ears to hear, I did so as a human being and as a person who loves this country. I did so of my own free will, conscious of the disappointment that might be caused to many I love. I am not a man who scares easily, brothers and sisters, but I fear for my country today. I believe that we need the more experienced hands of Kamla Persad-Bissessar again at this time, and a new team. She was vigilant in her previous term. She was vigilant to correct and to discipline her ministers. That type of leadership is sorely needed today. They persisted with failed ministers in the Ministry of Finance and National Security, and failed policies for a decade while you suffered. This is a small country, and there will be all manner of talk as to why I mounted this platform. I have heard some of that talk. I say that I speak to you this afternoon without any form of inducement whatsoever from anyone. I speak to you as a human being, as a man. My head is unbowed. I am the son of two self-made people, one of whom brought his entire family down from Picton Hill in Lavant Hill to become a lawyer, and in whose giant footsteps I struggle to walk every day. When I last spoke on this platform, I did so to express publicly that it was my intention to vote for the United National Congress and for its leader, Kamla Persad-Bissessar. I will do exactly that. No, this is a woman who has been subjected to the most disgraceful forms of verbal abuse, and yet who has managed somehow not only to retain her sanity, but also to retain something that is sorely lacking from those two who lead the People's National Movement at this time. That's something brothers and sisters, is something called grace. The response to my endorsement was immediate. I need not remind you of the details this afternoon. As a people, we have endured a lot over the past 10 years. And before that, our great-grandparents endured during slavery and indentureship. As you make your way to the polls on Monday, I ask you to embrace the change that this coalition of interests and people represents for us all. I ask you to embrace the promise that this coalition of interests has for us. Our coalition is new, and it will make mistakes. But understand this, in this house, your dignity and mine are recognized and valued, and the potential for you and your children are valued. Let us all go forward as a united people and a country, and with an act of discipline and resolve on election day, vote as I will for change. Vote for the United National Congress. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinidad wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins.
Look at people! to the stage, 3-time Chutney Soca Mark, Monarch King. Welcome, welcome, G.I.
We vote in UNC. The people want the UNC. The people need the UNC. The people want the UNC. Put your hand in the air, flag in the air. 1, 2. Now is the time that we vote in UNC. Now is the time that we vote in UNC. My people have no fear. I think I'm right. That we, if you're voting for UNC on Monday, hallelujah, 1, 2, stop it, jump up for the UNC. Got some money now, got some money, got some Michael Douglas. Jamaica living, PNM, but we only suffering. We ready for change. Look the deep of the treasury and pull their bucket. I want to see every UNC flag up in the air. We vote in UNC. Now is the time that we vote in UNC. My people have no fear. I think I'm right. Now is the time that we vote in UNC. I want to see the whole action in Tobago. Stop it, jump. For the UNC, say, put your finger in the air. For the UNC, nonsense, I think TRT, UNC is the TRT. Hey, together we aspire, together we achieve. Everybody from Trinidad and Tobago! Time that we vote in you. Now is the time that we. My people have no fear. I think I'm right. Time that we vote in you. On Monday, we defeated the UNC. For the UNC. Say, put your finger in the air for the UNC. My name is G.I. fully endorsing the next Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar. Thank you.
When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinidad wins.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a lost baby here, please. I believe his name is Rahim. Rahim is here with a police officer backstage. Rahim's mommy come backstage. Now, please. Now, thank you.
So, mommy, please get Rahim. UNC family, coalition family, Aranguez. All right. Anil, we're going to introduce a man who, as you know, has never backed down from a fight. When he was told, meet them on the pavement, he met them on the pavement. And this evening in Aranguez, the lion is about to roar. He's about to roar. Who we talking about, Daniel?
Ladies and gentlemen, from the west side, come inside. From the east side, move so. And get ready to welcome the deputy political leader of the United National Congress, Rudy Mulia.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Anil and Mikey, for the warm introduction. The honorable political leader and the next Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Kamla Persad-Bissessar. Fellow candidates, members of our executive, brothers and sisters assembled here in your tens of thousands, give yourselves a round of applause. Brothers and sisters, we are assembled on the UNC holy ground of Aranguez. This is the sacred soil that gave birth to our struggle for equality, for justice, and for unity. Today, Aranguez welcomes us, the next generation of soldiers and warriors in the cause of the United National Congress. Today, our birthplace will propel us to a thrilling victory on Monday, April 28th, when we will reclaim the government of Trinidad and Tobago. Brothers and sisters, throughout the country, the children are singing with hope. The children are singing with hope when the UNC wins. The elderly are praying with deep faith. They know when the UNC wins. The workers are united in the expectation that when the UNC wins, everybody wins. The workers can expect a living wage, the modernization of all labor laws. Under the PNM, you can expect the sellout of the port of Port of Spain, which they have already begun. You can expect mass layoffs at WASA and other state enterprises. My brothers and sisters, we have carried a monumental campaign led by an extraordinary leader, the next Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Kamla Persad-Bissessar. Her resilience, her dedication, her sacrifice has led us to this historic juncture when we are on the verge of retaking the government of Trinidad and Tobago. We have outlined a comprehensive policy agenda to confront the criminal elements, to defend you, the citizens. We have unveiled a transformational plan to rescue our economy after 10 years of crisis. We will deal with this monstrous offense of home invasion. We will adopt stand your ground laws. We will facilitate gated communities. We will reintroduce the community comfort patrols. We will install security electronic billboards. We will expand the highway patrol unit. We will bring back respect for the police officers of Trinidad and Tobago. Our youth and children can see a brighter future with quality education and secure jobs. The PNM came 10 years ago. They came, they saw, and they destroyed. They are on their way out in a few hours to come, but they will have to account in the few years to come. Where did the loans of $500 million taken by the cabinet on March 20th, where did it go? Who collected the money? How could they spend $500 million in 40 days? That is $12.5 million a day to pave roads. They entered with scandal and they are leaving with scandal. In these last few hours, Stuart Young has gone mad. He has gone cuckoo. Stuart Young says it's not the PNM that closed down Petrotrin. You hear that? So who closed down Petrotrin? The snow cone vendor at Aranguez? Who closed down? Brothers and sisters, we have asked, when asked why they did not implement all their policies, Stuart Young said that they were defending Trinidad and Tobago. They cannot defend you from a mosquito. Stuart Young says the Rowley government never had scandals. Marlene MacDonald regrettably died before the courts. Camille Robinson Regis
couldn't explain money that she deposited in a bank. They sold apartments in Tobago for reduced prices to Rowley and his family. So brothers and sisters, in the next 24 hours, you must remember Stuart Young locked out the country. He locked out our elderly. He presided over the pipeline disaster. Today, we are going with an experienced prime ministerial candidate. Kamla Persad-Bissessar is the only one to manage Trinidad and Tobago during this difficult time. She has the experience. She has the skill. She has the heart of gold. She has a soul with mercy and grace. And it is her moment. It is time for the UNC. As I end, I call upon you to mobilize and organize. We do not want any new chapter. We want to close this chapter and throw away the book. Brothers and sisters, anywhere you go, if you go in the south, the code is yellow. If you go in the north, the code is. If you go in the east, the code is. If you go in the west, the code is. All over the land, the code is. And we say when the UNC wins, everybody wins. When the UNC wins, everybody wins. Long live the people of Trinidad and Tobago. I love you all.
Everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinidad wins. Everybody wins.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a 3-year-old baby girl over by the Bouncy Castle area. She is safe. She's okay. She's with the fire officers over there to the northwestern corner by the Bouncy Castle. Anyone missing their 3-year-old baby girl, run over there, please. Bring in our next speaker to introduce the feature speaker. Is the hardest working politician in Trinidad and Tobago, a woman of class, a brilliant, intelligent woman. Please welcome Deputy Political Leader of the UNC, Jolene.
Everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinidad wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time.
Fellow candidates, coalition partners, members of the media, the great United National Congress, who is under one party, under one leader. We have no equivocation here. Today we are witnessing a funeral service up in Etihad grounds, and we say, dust to dust, ashes to ashes. It is finished. It is finished. They bring Rowley put a boy to do a man's job. And today, I bring to you the woman who will take us out of bondage, the woman who is humble. She is little, but she is Talawa. Don't test Kamla. Ladies and gentlemen, the United National Congress, I bring to you Kamla Persad-Bissessar.
Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can be a place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who can lead properly, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinidad wins.
Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can restore, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who lead with love, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinidad wins, everybody wins. Everybody wins. Vote for peace, vote for love, vote for hope. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinidad wins, everybody wins. Everybody wins. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinidad wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can build, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who can lead properly, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, everybody wins. Everybody wins. Vote for peace, vote for love, vote for hope, vote for change. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, everybody wins. Everybody wins. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can restore, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who lead with love, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinidad wins, everybody wins. Everybody wins. Vote for peace, vote for love, vote for hope. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins,
UNC friends and family. To all persons who spoke before me, let's give it up for the UNC team and our coalition partners, please. I can't hear you, UNC friends and family. Good evening. Good evening. Trinbago, yellow is the code. Happiness is the code. Positivity is the code. And above all, love is the code. Love is the code.
Thank you for joining us here today in Aranguez, the birthplace of our great UNC party, right here in the mud in Aranguez. We were born here in Aranguez, so this is sacred ground. It is sacred ground. And as I start this evening, I start with a few words of gratitude to the UNC membership. You have carried me for many years, seen me fight for you when I was a young woman in the first UNC government to now. My body may have aged because of the years of battering, bruising, humiliation, ridicule, abuse, and insults. I've been called the worst things anyone can be called. I've been called Jamet, which I'm not. I've been called drunk, which I'm not. I've been called dog. I've been called every nasty word in between. But to you, my loving UNC rank and file members, I was always Kamla. Do not fear. Kamla is here. Through it all, I never became angry. I never became bitter. Because in my darkest moments, I always had the love and comfort of the loyal rank and file UNC membership. I want to thank you. I want to thank you. I really want to thank you this evening for caring, for loving me, and lifting me up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I accept that my body may appear frail and small, but inside this body is the mind and heart of a mother that is filled with love. I have been and will always be a mother to all of you. Was I perfect? No, I wasn't. And humbly say sorry to my loyal rank and file membership and friends for that. I did make some mistakes, but as a good mother, I was never ashamed to be with you because I am UNC and I am proud. We are UNC and we are proud. I was never ashamed of where we came from. I stood for you and never backed down. I stood for you and fought for you and defended you. A mother's love only grows as the years go by. So there is more love today in this small body for all of you than there ever was. And when I am gone, as we all eventually go, I want you to remember these words from one of my favorite songs. I hope life treats you kind. I hope you have all you have dreamed of. And I wish you joy and happiness. But above all, I wish you love. And I will always love you. UNC friends and family, I always tell you, and I tell you again today, as we stand on the cusp of destiny and history, you have had leaders before me. You will have leaders after me. But always know this. You will never, ever have a leader who loves you as much as I do. My role as a leader is simple. And that is to love you and do everything possible to make you and your loved ones happy. That is why I have selected these men and women behind me as our candidates in this election to take us into government. Give them a round of applause. Today, our great party rallies around these men and women chosen to restore love and happiness to your lives. I dedicate this general election campaign to the 99% who have been abandoned for the past 10 years. Real people of TNT who have been abandoned by the present government. Every person has the power to make others happy. Some make others happy by simply entering a room, and others make some very happy when they leave the room. Some Indians leave trails of gloom, others leave trails of joy. Some leave trails of hate and bitterness, others leave trails of love and harmony. Some leave trails of cynicism and pessimism. Others leave trails of faith and optimism. Some leave trails of criticism and resignation. Others leave trails of gratitude, love, and hope. These are the great men and women who will form the next government together with you. Our election campaign has been clean. It has been positive. It has been policy-driven, multi-layered, on a platform of unity, love, happiness, and people-centered all the way. You have heard our people-centered policies and plans because we are a people-centered party. We ran a campaign based on optimism, based on faith, based on gratitude, and based on love. We ran a campaign that everybody can be proud of. Our campaign has left a trail of happiness and harmony. Our UNC coalition, we say UNC, our United National Coalition. Take a bow. You have done well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. During this campaign, the bravest amongst us stood up for one another, speaking up against fake elitist greed and oppression, lobbying for rights of the differently abled, the abused, the people suffering in silence, the poor and working classes, and those wanting a better life for themselves and their children. For us in the UNC and in our coalition of interests, patriotism is ensuring that everybody is treated fairly. Patriotism for us is ensuring that everybody wins, because when the UNC wins, patriotism does not mean allowing the majority of our citizens to suffer whilst a greedy few do better and better. Patriotism for us means not staying silent. It means not eating a food while the poor and working classes have been abused and taken advantage of. We believe that the nation of Trinbago is founded upon the principles that acknowledge the supremacy of God, faith in fundamental human rights and freedoms, the position of the family in a society of free men and free institutions, the dignity of the human person, and the equal and inalienable rights with which all members of the human family, all members of this human family are endowed by our Creator. The UNC represents the principle of justice and therefore believes that the operation of the economic system should result in the material resources of the community being so distributed as to serve the common good, that there should be adequate means of livelihood for all. The UNC is adamant that labor should not be exploited or forced by economic necessity to operate in inhumane conditions. There should be opportunity for advancement on the basis of recognition of merit, ability, and integrity. The UNC recognizes that men and institutions remain free only when freedom is founded upon respect for moral and spiritual values and the rule of law. We recognize, I repeat, that men and women and institutions remain free only when freedom is founded upon respect for moral and spiritual values and the rule of law. In striving for fairness and equal opportunity, we are all united. A fair chance is all that people want. A fair chance to earn opportunities and to live happy lives. A fair chance to protect your families. The Stuart Young Rowley tag team has clearly shown it is only about elitism, nepotism, greed, recusals, and selfishness. It is for them about making the eater food, financiers richer, whilst hard-working salt of the earth people become poorer. They spent $530 billion, $500 billion in 10 years, to make Stuart's daddy's financiers richer, and then mock you with glibness about coal pot, about bicycles, and no macaroni pie. This election is not about smears, not about insults, not about abuse, as you have seen from the Stuart Young Rowley tag team. It is about what matters most. And what matters most is you and your families. It's about your children. It's about your grandchildren. It is about your future. This election is about your right to live safely. This election is about your dreams. Live your dreams boldly. For you and your families to thrive freely in this land, this blessed land, Trinbago, we call home. For 10 years, you have carried the heavy burden of a PNM government that told you to survive on less, but they raised their own salaries. It was a government that wants to cut your pensions, but increase their own. This was a government that has treated your struggles like an irritation, because when you spoke about your problems, they said you are bad talking them. And while they dance, they sweep, they joke and mock you. They mock your pains. The quality of life for all our citizens continues to decline. Today, a family is grieving another family today because 3 sisters were victims of a home invasion yesterday, where 2 of the sisters were raped and the other beaten. These sisters, 25, 21, 19, terrorized, beaten, raped, robbed inside their own home. 3 young women were mentally, emotionally, and physically tortured in their own home for hours. Maybe some of you don't care because it's not your wife, it's not your sister, it's not your daughter, not your niece. But today, I tell you, the rain is falling on that family's house. But tomorrow, if the PNM remains in office, that rain will fall on your house. So we have to come out on Monday and vote them out. Come out on Monday and vote them out. Do not let this happen to your family. When you vote for the UNC, we will give you stand your ground laws, home invasion laws, and legal firearms. And when the brutal rapists and criminals come into your homes, I tell you again, load up your matic, light them up, empty the clip. And when you're done, knock it on them, knock it again, and then call my name. I am Kamla. Do not fear. Kamla is here. I tell you today, in these penultimate last hours that we have to speak with you, we have a real plan and we are ready to deliver. We have presented our manifestos on justice reform, anti-crime measures, health, education, labor, AI, new media, cannabis industry, agriculture, youth development, and more. I ask you again, go up on our website, go up on the Facebook, and you will find all these plans that we want to deliver to you. We also have our economic transformation plan. Again, I say, if you had not yet done so, go to our website and Facebook pages and read them. Stuart Young and his daddy are selling you the same tarred insults and smears. Their Eater Food financiers, helped by Rowley, have stayed silent. And they've got the PNM, I tell you, they've stayed silent. And together, they have stolen the PNM party from the PNM membership and gifted it. They gave it as a gift to Stuart Young. Now they are attempting to steal our country from you. Again, I invite all of you into the home of the Rising Sun and the UNC coalition. I invite you in the house of the UNC. There are many mansions. There's a room and a space and a place for everyone. Ours is a home where you are first priority. Ours is a home where your children have a bright future. Ours is a home where everybody knows your name. Because when UNC wins, everybody wins, everybody wins. Because our country is not to be owned by a fake Eater Food elite. Our country belongs to everybody, because that is why when UNC wins, everybody wins. On Monday, you are not just casting a vote for the UNC, when you go into that polling station, when you go in that station to vote, you will be taking back your future from the fake elites. You will be defending your family from criminals. You will be standing up for every community. You'll be fighting for every child. Trinidad and Tobago is too blessed to be broken. I need you to know that your government cares about the same things you do. You need to know that we understand your experiences, your ambitions, and your fears. On this stage, you will see persons who have lived through many of the same shared experiences as most of you. Some people, they get their positions only because of nepotism, only because of name recognition, only because of their daddies, only because some of them purchase it. They will never care for you and represent you properly because they will never understand you. They have never walked the pathways and the roadways and the wilderness as you have. Theirs is only what their daddy gave them. Almost every one of you has been unfairly treated. You have lost opportunities that you earned, and those were given to some lazy, unqualified person because their daddies had influences. You work hard every day, and then poof, someone parachutes into your job, into your position that you own because their father knows somebody or they know their father's name. A leader gifted their position because of nepotism will never ever look out for your interests. You must have a government who will have to make decisions on your behalf, not on behalf of only the 1% of the population. Which party do you believe will serve you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago? Which party, I ask again, do you believe will serve you and your families? Only the UNC and our coalition will serve you, all the people of Trinidad and Tobago. When you go to vote on Monday, consider our plans and policies and contrast that with those of our opponents. Consider what the UNC and our coalition partners, what we are willing to do that they will not do. And some of that is to give you a fair wage for a fair day's work, to give you your back pay, to give you standing your ground laws, to give you legal firearms. Consider all the people-centered policies and projects the UNC did for you in just 5 years, and what the PNM could have done for you in 10 years, but they never did. Consider the comparisons and the backgrounds, in the experiences, in the abilities, in the personalities of your candidate of choice. And the clear decision is that United Coalition of Interests, the UNC and I, are best suited to take care of you and your family. I tell you, only leaders who have walked the same pathway as you, only leaders and representatives who walk the same roads as you in life can truly understand your feelings, understand your pains, understand your ambitions, and then listen to you, and then lead and make decisions in your best interest. Only leaders, I say, who share your life experiences can love you and your children as you should be loved. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. My name is Kamla. Do not fear. Kamla is here, there, and everywhere. Thank you all. Thank you all. Election day, Monday, is for your grandparents who depend on their pensions so they don't have to worry about the wicked, incompetent government taking away their pensions. Election day is for children falling behind in school. Why? Because they have no teacher. They cannot afford textbooks. And they need laptops to do their homework, to do their assignments, to learn and grow. The children are our future. I dedicate our party, our plans and policies to the children of our nation. Everyone, everybody, regardless of creed and race, in our united coalition of interest, every creed and race find an equal place. Election day is for the people who worked hard to get qualified, but still sit at home depressed because he or she cannot get a job because someone else got that job because they have a daddy and they have the connections. Election day is for the thousands of public service workers who work tirelessly to deliver government services and have been insulted and slapped and abused with a 4%. Election day is for the mother walking the aisles of the grocery store with her children and with a pen and a pencil or a calculator in her hand because the food prices keep rising and she has to keep a tab on what she can buy. When a child picks up a snack, that mother must not have to tell that child, put it back because she cannot afford it. Everybody deserves an equal chance. So as I close, I want to tell you that your life won't change by itself. Your life will only change with your touch. There is no cost, no price to vote. But the cost of not voting could be your life. That is not a risk you want to take. There is a saying, as you make your bed, so shall you lie. That means your life always best lived when you actively create your life and your opportunities. Is an exaggeration? I say not. It is not an exaggeration to say that under the Stuart Rowley Tap team, everybody is a nobody to them. Who are you under this government? You are a nobody. Do you have a voice? No. Are you safe? No. Do you feel you have rights? No. Who listens to you in this government? Nobody. You honestly don't want to spend another day of your life as a nobody under this government. I ask you to add value to your life. Add value to your life when you take an interest in what matters most. And by voting Monday for the UNC coalition, you will ensure that you choose a government that is interested in your life. Better days are possible because you have lived them before under the UNC. You have seen laptops in your children's hands. You have seen new hospitals open doors. You have seen affordable fuel, groceries within reach, and you have seen dignified jobs. You have seen what happens with a caring UNC government and a coalition. Today, I tell you, vote for no property tax. Vote for low food prices, fuel prices. Vote to leave senior citizens' pensions alone. Vote to open the gate for all the children of our land. Vote to create 50,000 jobs. Vote against a cashless society. Give, vote to the public servants, the increases. Vote to let doctors visit our elderly in their homes. Vote to give our citizens access to legal firearms to protect families and their homes. April 28th will be the day we say no, no, no to this bully government. On April 28th, the sun will rise and shine and light the way for all of us. I say again, do not go to work on election day. Go to work to get your vote out early. Take your car and your phone. Spend the day carrying voters to the polling stations. People are asking, how can we help? How can we contribute? How can we help? This is how you can help. On Monday, election day, you become part of our election day machinery on Monday the 28th. Election day is 1 day off from work for the next 5 years. Please remember, you do not need a poll card to vote. Once you have your ID card, they will make a poll card for you at the polling station if you do not have one. I say, UNC friends and family, God has given us the strength. God has given us the resilience. God has given us the purpose. We have the vision, we have the mission, and we have the abilities to deliver on the purpose that God has given to us. And it's God who will take us to victory on election day. And when God says yes, nobody can say no, because no weapon formed against us shall ever prosper. No weapon formed against us shall ever prosper. I tell you, thank you for your love and your support. You have had leaders before me. You will always have leaders after me. But you will never, ever have a leader who loves you as much as I do. God bless you all. God bless you. God bless you all as I thank you very much. I love you all. I love you.
UNC family, all of female, make some noise to the leader of the UNC, the Honorable Kamla Persad-Bissessar, the next Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. Right? Yo, 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 hey, hey. No man, no cry. No woman, no cry. Listen up. No man, no cry. No, 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 no. No woman, no cry. Hey, hey, hey. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright now. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything. You can't tell them why. The rising sun, three little birds upon my doorstep. Hear me, singing sweet song, a melody pure and true, saying, this is my message to you. We sing it, oh, to love, about, oh, hey, but every little thing is gonna be alright. Hey, we sing it, don't worry, no, no, about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing now, cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Loyalty, loyalty, one heart, let's get
together and feel alright. Come on, come on. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, it's a long heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Get together and feel alright. Sing it. Let's get together and feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Let's vote UNC and feel alright.
There you are. Ladies and gentlemen, Iowa George. All right, ready? Put your hand in the air. We are on fire. Such on fire. The people want. The people want. The people want. What people want. What the people want. What the people want. All who want Kamla, put your 2-1 in the air. Put your 2-1 in the air. The people want. The people want. The people want. The people want. First thing, election morning, go and vote for the UNC, even if the rain falling. Go and vote for the rising sun, even if the rain falling. Everybody now, go and vote for Kamla. Go and vote for Kamla. Lemelo, I have a question. I want you to answer my question. All the Iowa George fans put your 2-1 in the air. All Kamla Persad-Bissessar fans put your 2-1 in the air. If you vote in UNC, put your 2-1 in the air. The people want. The people want. I want to sing loud. The people want. The people want. Trinidad want. The people want. The people want. The people want. The people want. Let me get it again. First thing, election morning, go and vote for the UNC, even if the rain falling. Go and vote for the rising sun, even put your hand in the air, hand in the air, hand in the air now. Jump, jump up for Kamla. Go and vote for Kamla. Go and vote for Kamla. I'm on that show. See that I'm playing the next show. The people want. The people want. The people want. The people want. See that I'm playing the next show. Play the next show. Put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. Right. The theater. Everybody do so. When I went up on the Rama, I come up on the Master. Give up on the It was everybody do so. So when I come back on, and I hear that. Oh, you sing that? Turn up! It's trouble! I said it! I said it! This is the state of Buddha! I can't be terrible, boy! Look at the Baba! Ah, yes, I never set up. Who's that? Just like this right up. So you're lock in the press. In the press, Lord. But the people, I say, how could let me look. I have a question. I want you to answer my question.
Where my brother Monilal? All Monilal fans, put your 2 hands in the air. All Kadisha Amen fans, put your 2 hands in the air. All Miss Bissessar fans, put your 2 hands in the air. All UNC fans, put your 2 hands in the air. Pull up here, pull up here.
I'll go cross any ocean to find it. Won't let no mountain get in the way. Hey. Come cross the water, been through the fire. I know that my heart will show me the way.
So, hi, Auntie Kams. I'm Natalie. And how are you today? Hi, Nats. I feel really great.
So, folks, there you have it. There you have it. There you have it. Coming live and direct from Aranguez, Savannah. And of course, Tommy, you know, we tomorrow, again, some feedback.
I don't see what, I don't know why. Let me see something.
Yeah. So, folks, this is where we leave it. Of course, live and direct from Aranguez, Savannah. Tomorrow, I don't think there is anything, but we're going to come to you from 1 to 4 p.m. We'll come to you 1 to 4 p.m. tomorrow. And so before we go out, let's go to the few songs before we go out, Tommy. And so we're going to see you tomorrow from 1 to 4 p.m. Let's go to the few songs. Take a listen.
Laid to rest, laid to rest, laid to rest, laid to rest. It's a ledge, it's a ledge, it's a ledge, it's a ledge. Hey, tell them Kamla say, PM dead. Petrochem workers say, the party dead, dead, dead. Bubble billions missing from the treasury. Corruption with taxpayers' money. The end is here. Security. PM dead. Hey, tell them Munilal say PM dead. Even the 1%ers say the party dead, dead, dead. They support us mourning and crying. Funeral arrangements they making. The DMO leaving. PM dead. Condolences to the Balize. SIEP. No more pale pale. The rising sun is ready to govern Trinidad and Tobago for a brighter tomorrow. One, restart the economy. Two, health sector immediate victory. Abolish crime, put sports on the front line. Oh, every pipe must have water. 5, roads smoother. 6, provide people with work. UNC ain't making jokes. Tell them drilling say PM dead. Social media say the party dead, dead, dead. The registered party members in pain. Scarborough to put a spin. Inside sources say PM dead. Tell them Arnold say PM dead. Police, army and prison say the party dead, dead, dead. Election night flambeau burning steady. The casket was on the hearse ready. Read the red eulogy. PM dead, dead, dead. Tell them Kamla say PM dead. Some of the members say the party dead, dead, dead. When the Derek, come leaders, here what's up? Seems like not one of them was in shock, put them in one big box. PM dead. Tell them Munilal say, PM dead. Teachers, doctors, and nurses say, the party dead, dead, dead. All the bad investments and fellas make investors not coming for the wake. No more ice cream and cake. PM dead, dead, dead. The Red Party showed no empathy for 18 babies and pipeline families. They so heartless, citizens in distress. The country in a crisis, SOE and still lawlessness. 1. UNC on a mission 2 to correct the school system. 3. End poverty and clean up TNT. 4. Speed up the housing process. 5. Lower taxes. 6. Revamp we energy. Bring back the oil refinery. Tell them Kamla say, PNM dead. Petrochain workers say, the party dead, dead, dead. Bubba billions missing from the treasury. Corruption with taxpayers' money. The end is here, security. PNM dead. Hey, tell them Munilal say, PNM dead. Even the 1% say, the party dead, dead, dead. They support us mourning and crying. Funeral arrangements they making. The DMO leaving. PNM dead, dead, dead. Tell them drilling say, PNM dead. Social media say, the party dead, dead, dead. The registered party members in pain. Scarborough to put a spin. Inside sources say, PNM dead. Tell them Arnold say, PNM dead. Police, army and prison say, the party dead, dead, dead. Election night flambeau burning steady. The casket closed and the hearse ready. Read the red eulogy. PNM dead, dead, dead.
Election morning, go and vote for the UNC, even if the rain falling. Go and vote for the.
Kamla, a tribute to a leader. Kindness flows from her heart of gold, a beacon of warmth, both brave and bold. Authentic in all she does and says, she walks with truth through winding ways. Motivated by love so deep, and a promise to serve, a vow to keep. Leader with soul, with mercy and grace, and lifting her people in every place, and all-embracing, strong yet tender, a mother, a sister, a nation's defender, friend to the many, fierce and wise, my prime minister with stars in her eyes. You will have leaders before me, you will have leaders after me, but you will never have leader who loves you as much as I do.
So there you have it, folks. There you have it. That's it for us here on a Saturday. We're going to come to you tomorrow from 1 to 4 p.m. 1 to 4 p.m. I don't think there's any rally tomorrow. So we're going to keep our scheduled program from 1 to 4 tomorrow. We want to say thank you to all of us for joining us. Thank you very much for all of you to joining us. And we look forward to seeing you tomorrow again. Splendid first rally there. Tommy, any closing words before you go?
Hold on for a second. Just looking forward to tomorrow's show. Have yourselves a good evening. Love you all. Be strong and be safe out there.
Okay, folks, there you have it. And we're going to go out with, let's go out with this here. First, we're going to go out with this.
Everybody say,
Everybody say Kamla.
Come on. Every vote for UNC, peace and prosperity. We can secure we family right here in TNT. Say everybody know, this is the whole show. Who will ask all the tax and give the children laptops? Says, who we voted?
Yes, we voted for Kamla.
Every UNC family. Where's the flag? Where's the flag? Sing it out. Who?
Yes, we voted for Kamla.
Say Kamla.
Everybody say Kamla.
Again. Hey. Kamla. We're waiting. The leader's coming. The next Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Kamla
the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can build, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who can lead properly, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Vote for peace, vote for love, vote for hope, vote for change. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can restore hope, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who lead with love, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Vote for peace, vote for love, vote for hope, vote for change. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC.